All right. Welcome back to the broadcast. Today it's Road to Vostok Day. Actually, half accident ended up as a Road to Vostok Day, but hey, I don't mind. I like to play the final demo. Tomorrow we are going to start a new Deus Ex mod, and that's going to be Deus Ex Zodiac, which is based on the Paul Denton. And we are going to continue playing Wing Commander. Friday routine, and Saturday we have some games that have been played out. It's going to be like Darkenstein, and then we are going to play Bloodlines 2, and what else? Prey. Yep, that's the idea. But anyway, yeah, Fear and Hunger is also like a in order because you like to see me suffer. Okay, let's jump into the Road to Vostok, and I continued playing this older save, and we are going to go and try to be as long as possible in the apartments. So that's the general idea. It's summertime, so it's that easier than with the winter time. So yeah, just waiting sugar with this. So I guess I'm going to like take a couple medkits, bandages, at least one splint, and my throwaway motion will be useful at times. Going to replace the Makarov with something, but we are currently playing the old man mod, so the jams are a thing. So 99% Makarov isn't like a bad idea at all. What else? Well, Polaris is going to run out of. We have a 100% Narva. Yep. This is a bit more like because it's a LED lamp, a bit more power. And then we have like a usual set. I don't have a better armor or plate for this. Better plate for this. So yeah. Slightly underutilized, but yeah, beggars can't be choosers. Let's see, mental should be like that higher. If anyone knows the tune, please let me know. I bought a dartboard. And this say we don't have like a extra great sights. Yeah, holosight is like a close combat mostly. Yes, extra here. Don't have a Suomi SMG in this save. But good amount of food, basically. I'm going to take a beer with me because I want to like beer up in the zone. I would like to find more 308s because that's kind of limiting factor of using this M8087. That's a, I think that's a late model, early model M78. That's a civilian rifle based on the RK. So yeah, not great, not terrible. We do what we must to survive. Also, let's put this in our face. So. So now we should just like avoid contacts and get to the minefield. Basically, as fast as possible without killing yourself. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. We are going to have a nice amount of viewers here. I think this is the shortest route around. And I'm using this as a cover. If there's a bandits on the left side. There could be like something spawning over the camp over here. But yeah, let's take it carefully. I don't usually take like too carefully. I rush around and being impatient and all. There's a ADS zoom now with the right mouse button. So that helps a bit. Otherwise landing the shots is slightly difficult. Religion boost. Couple Bibles. Hey, what is this? We can get something with the coffee. Well covered spawn points in front of us in that forest. So that might be like a... If they are keeping silent, they might like get a drop on us. So you have seen me do this route before. Just something to throw to the trader. Post doors. They never come here inside of the trade.
Terve.
Okay, peace is nice. Do we need? We don't need much of anything. You know.
Mitä sais herralle olla?
Okay, Bibles are in demand, but yeah, the Bible is not enough for the.
Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksais.
For the bullets, basically.
Kiitos.
Yeah, keep the chains. So this is why some people would like to see like a trader credits. If you give them like extra stuff, they will remember and give you discounts. But yeah, bartering system. Washing area. You can eat yeast, but I'm not really like recommending that too much. Dark enough game that you could get like a drop down, and I have been turning the gamma to full, so one spawning behind the tree here would be like a pretty bad. We are still playing with more enemies than usual, just to give like some thrill to the spectators. So valued viewers, we are definitely going to play like a bit harder game than usual. Okay, I have a 90 rounds. 5.56, so 2.3. Could be like civilian rounds as well. And yeah, lately Finland switched to the 5.56 with its military, but the old arcades are going to stay in the storage because the best use of them is to shoot the ammunition away, and there's like enough for a war, so they will stay with the reserves. But 5.56 is better in the sense that it's cheaper. It's cheaper than 7.62 times 39, even if it's like a Finnish match cartridge. It's going to be like cheaper to manufacture and buy 5.56, and there you can buy a lot of 5.56 from the NATO countries. So yeah, it's always like a matter of where to get the cheapest gear. And when you are like buying millions of rounds, it's going to be like a very good question where we can get those cheapest. Kar 21 is the new service rifle. I'm still trying it. Okay. Sight is terrible with the Nagant, but I think it has some reach. We definitely need here. Now I don't have like a single bandage. That's a rock. Actually, if you are getting spotted, the helicopter will send some enemies at you, so the border guards will cross the border here. I'm worried because I haven't spotted a single mine so far. And like I said before, this emerald should be like a much farther behind. I don't know what it's doing here. Monster. Okay, so now we have a silencer. Left side would be easier though. Time is 7:00. Let's return way back we came. So left side would be like my choice of choice today. That's a rock. What's that? Tactical fleas and shotgun shells. Okay, interesting. So there's definitely like some loot could be here, but not too much. Although this kind of tracks because these kind of positions do have like lots of loot. Okay, there's one. I already feel more safer when I have seen the mine. There's one. Generally, I try to like keep a bit more varied and interesting for me, so that's why I'm taking like different routes. Although going balls deep here with the defensive area is like a not the greatest idea. There's one mine over there. Actually, we could check that. Those foxholes here. Nothing. Some rounds of 2-3s would be nice. Hi Ilana. Have you played this game? It's free on the Steam. That's why I'm it's just saying. I'm hoping that it's going to come to the early access. There's actually some degree of realism here because these roads are mostly like cleared of the mines. Yes, I can definitely say I played this game. Yay! Yay! A lot. I'm trying to spot them before they spot me, so because there's double amount of the enemies with this mod, so or with these settings. Actually, let's show. So these are my settings, and there's like six active enemies, which is usually more than the double, and totally 15 enemies. And now I stepped on the mine. And now they heard it. And now we are basically like a slightly screwed. Then again, it could be like some animal that went to the mine. Those things do happen, you know. I heard this one story. What's on with the contrast and gamma? Well, I kind of crank it up. Yeah, should like a lower the saturation. But yeah, I kind of fed up looking other people's stream and couldn't actually see anything because they were like playing night, and like I want to skulk around the night, so usually I crank up the saturation for the viewers so you can actually see what happens. Okay. I wonder if the sounds of the mine explosions attract any attention. It's a beat up old rifle, but it's a throwaway. Fair, yeah. I did like a stream the U-boat a long time with the darker nights, but I couldn't see anything, and then I was like starting to think the sanity of it, because kind of streaming stuff so people can see. And that's why we carry the naggant with us. But there could be like a couple guys spawning on the same position, so technically there could be like 6 guys in that forest over there. I think I want to go like with a little more speed here. I don't have any good sight in this save. I was thinking of the Christmas stream of the Vostok. Okay, somebody can see me. Pinky promise. So I was thinking of Christmas stream that as a team that Santa Claus will go to the Russia to deliver gifts. I mean, we have a Santa Claus suit here, so why not? I think somebody was in lower ditch and saw me rather than, or they could have seen me from the tower. Taking some distance to the location where I was spotted would be like a pretty good. Yeah, I'm familiar with this mod. Yeah, it's a good mod and shows how easy it was to change the settings in this game to make it slightly more slightly more realistic. Although, yeah, probably these changes are going to be adopted by Antti, the developer. I think we broke the contact. That's possible. Okay, one down. I think it's sitting somewhere. There's an army of them. Okay. Huge pile of weapons over there. Okay. Do I want to push there? No. I mean, there's still like 15 guys would be spawned. I didn't count how many guys I took down. But that's enough that they need to respawn elsewhere. Dark day, dark rainy day. Finding the silencer was actually good find. So should you come and actually raid the minefield? Or I don't think so. It's slightly like cost prohibitive. Okay, now we get to the permadeath zone. Let's see if I can get my second character killed. Maybe the course, same course than in winter would be like a pretty good idea. Oh, okay, you can see the guy up there. Yep. Fudge. Ei sulle hahmojen tapattaminen ole koskaan ollut ongelma. Yeah, I don't have a problem getting my characters killed. That was rapid fire. That's why I'm electing the hard cover and not the soft cover. Okay. Sound management is slightly better with this mod. Maybe on the other roof. Sometimes they spawn in a far left roof. Because I was thinking of going to the communications tower and raiding it because it's likely like a bandit-free area. But they could actually go and follow me. Anyone saw anything on the roof? Sometimes they can actually spawn there. Empty. Good start. I think this save is about me finding some ammunition as well. So that works. Now we have a plate. And yes, I didn't have a plate before, so that's why. Good find, good find. One thing I'm still getting adjusted in this modification is that habit of actually chucking these magazines on the floor. Okay, 223s. 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, direction. Okay, so...
Пацаны, где капитан?
Vanilla supersonic cracks are random. Yeah, because in real life they should be like a certain kind of. Because if the bullet goes farther than 5 meters, it should be like a this audible crack, but you don't know the distance. But if it goes closer than 5 meters, then it's going to cause a suppression. I'll take a beer. Apparently there's a spawn point here for this guy, so. But I'm pretty sure that developer can tune the audible cracks when he has time. Okay, no box here. Let's continue. Need a bit of energy. So let's eat pea soup. Always save one eye pack or the first aid kit to the wounds that will be lethal. Also, that would be like one thing to grind from the minefield is eye packs, because they have a similar qualities, but they are like a one slot only. So yeah, infantry first aid kit would be like a pretty sweet indeed. Be a bit more careful now. Down. Unless they are, there's a friends. His friends nearby. Was that a single shot? Nothing interesting here. These are like a beat up AK, so with the jams enabled. Nah, not really feeling like it. I think I need to like use the beat up AK soon. Okay, that's Car 21 magazine 308. That's actually pretty okay. Maker of 98%. Okay, there's a camp. Yeah, 308 is powerful. Yeah, it's way too rare. I mean, well, this best thing with this magazine is that it's 19 bullets. I have this 78 Valmet Petra, basically. 78, which is actually pretty okay. It's a hunting rifle. We don't have too many like long rifle rounds because I kind of wasted them in a minefield. Is that a guy? No. No, I think that's a parabolic dish. You prefer Mosin over SPD? I haven't found the SPD magazine. I mean, this is a throwaway weapon. Look at that condition, 24. It's a throwaway weapon, which I will discard when I get like something better. Okay, that was single shot. It's simple, it has optical sight, and it has big bullet and it's cheap. Did I mention being cheap? Okay. Somebody's... Yeah, there's a jamming in this mod, which doesn't like a bit too badly hammering because it's a bolt action rifle. You are not going to like shoot rapid fire. That's why I have like a 99% Makarov as my secondary weapon. Not going to jam, easily at least. I think there's one guy in roof which I can't see. Okay, now we can hear them. So it's something like 50 to 100 meters. Could be coming this way. But yeah, those were like a single shot, so... No, that's not single shot anymore. But yeah, the jamming is a must for the early access. Because it adds so much in the game. Okay. Somebody is taking shots at me, but not too far. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's from the front. I forgot how to you resolve jams in this mod. Just press R button, reload again. Which is incidentally how you do it in the real life. If the guy is on the roof, he's probably aiming at me. But if it's like a guy who throw the shot at me from the central yard, he's probably coming towards my position right now. They don't always like bore down your throat, but often enough. I forget where I shot the one guy here. Probably in front of the house, left side. Usually, if I get like a jam, I'm going to call it out. Ah, yeah, here he is. Here he is. That little open area. %. I guess we are going to use it if we had to. The other rifle was 20 something. So this mod actually takes like good care that enemies won't spawn near you. Which is sadly like missing in some like so-called AAA games or double A. Yep. Other side of the field. Or yard. So you can kind of guess where the fire is coming from based on the fact that where you are getting shot at. Which is totally gamer way to deal with these things. Yeah, that's a rocket. Ah, here he is. Winged him. 3 bullets left. Yep, 4. I wonder if he was backing away because he's moving to my position. Also, I wonder if the bleed condition is actually affecting to the enemies. Smoke grenades would be like a pretty nice. Of course, it's a chore to actually code them, but would be like a really military way to deal with issues. Then again, it's kind of brings always like a questions of the how fair the AI is going to be. Most of the time, it's AI isn't like terribly fair. But in this game, they do like lose their contact with you, which is actually slightly better than other games I play. Silence, damn you. By the way, what's the score so far? Okay, no extra box here. Special box. I really... You usually don't end up counting the enemies I fell. Even if it would be like a... knowing what the score is. Problem is that when you actually set up the amount of enemies, well, then you know it. So there should be like a fair deal of paranoia with the not knowing how many enemies are there. Nothing. Maybe the Car 21 magazine, which has been like a greatest treasure in this trip. But it's not about the reward, it's about the whole trip. Where? Okay. Probably. Yeah. That's only place where they could actually shoot me. Took a ricochet or something. Oh, there's more of them. Circling around and thinning the crowd. Haven't actually been here too many times. Some mint AK-12 would be nice. But otherwise, ammunition is okay. Okay, these are like apparently very well protected locations. So if you are getting hunted, jump into the trash bin. I think I like the winter best. So far. And the added mechanics of the warmth is actually pretty nice. Although what I basically miss is these fall seasons. So basically, that's pretty okay if we can find the mag for this. So basically there would be like this summer kind of situation, but there could be like a colder seasons that appear during your mission, during the raid. So you should like suddenly like need to take care of the body temperature. Okay. Okay, top floor, no entrance to the roof. I can hear somebody, but just faintly. FPS is slightly bouncy. So probably some enemies just spawned. What they are shooting at. Snooze to the face. FPS is slightly bouncy. Lots of cold medicine. But no bandages. So that could lead to the oh shit I'm bleeding out situation on the way out. Since we are carrying Makarov. Pulling your own. Exactly. Holding your security is hard. I wonder where they shot me. Maybe if somebody was on the balcony and... I think they like shoot through the walls, maybe? Yeah, semi-close. Okay, this ought to be like an interesting situation. I guess this is just my guessing here. They should maybe able to be like across the apartments using the balcony here. Yeah, but that was like a mystery firing. First special crate. Very special knife. Couple gifts. Good condition Remington, but might not be. It's a rare knife. It's like a kind of common knife. Let's take the more violent looking knife. I guess the enemies could actually start shooting you if they like see a tiny bit of you or your collision box basically. So detection might be something that should be like toned down, so they don't spot you that easily, unless it's a minefield. I mean, sure, minefield should be like a, because they are actually guarding that. That should be like a semi-difficult. Yeah, going through here. Let's rest a bit and continue activity after that. Down. Only, but I have 4 bullets for this, so lots of dead people on the central building's roof. Also, sometimes enemies could actually shoot through the buildings, like through the windows. So that's definitely. But then again, it's actually a thing that's told in military. So. Too bad we have bundled like only one special box. This is like a first of all. I can hear somebody walking. That is the mystery guy. Okay, 40%. Okay, I can live with this. Huge amount of cold medicine. More cold medicine. You would think that there has been like some pandemic. Let's close this door. There have been some pandemic and people have died to the flu or something. Nothing interesting. Okay. IFAC. Yes, please. This is basically what I'm going to like. Meskit, I already have one. So, yeah, but the IFAC is actually like a pretty decent find. Haven't actually. I have found like couple once, two when I was like looting the guards at the minefield. They could have like a drop chances something like a 30%. Did I check this? No, I didn't. Do we need lotion? Basically not what we are looking after here. Also, do we need cables? Not really. I think we are after cherry can this time. Normal kitchen. 9mm bullets in the closet. Okay, now I could like start to turn the exposure a bit up. But IFAC was actually pretty good find. Did we already check this? Yes we did. Yep, this there. So we are going down. Can I put them more? Okay. Also, I should like take the screenshots once in a while. I haven't noticed that those silencers do actually work. They do help a bit. And darkness also.
Боеприпасы на исходе!
Who is shooting me? Probably from the roof.
Свалил отсюда! Замри! Руки!
Probably above.
Свалил отсюда, ты не по ту сторону границы!
Last magazine of 223s. I suppose I'm not going to switch to the AK just yet. But the sneak on this guy. The roof. Ah, 223s. MP5 SD might be like a pretty good in these places because it's integrally silenced. I don't know if the enemies will react to the light. I don't know where the guy is. Probably on the roof, but this stairwell isn't going to be one we can get there. Matches. Yep.
Ты, блядь, крысёныш!
We had something. So it's reasonably close. Did he come down? Nope.
Пацаны, где капитан?
Okay, voice is actually like a slightly louder now. Which leads me to believe that he might have like wandered down.
Ты на неправильной стороне границы.
Probably saying something along the line that keep on your side of the border. We can check this already. Nothing too interesting. Okay. Somebody didn't like me. How many are they?
Да где капитан, блядь?
Okay, that's I think I'm out and I chucked the magazine to somewhere. Okay, casualties of war. Four bullets. Yeah, I need to go to the backup weapon. Okay, so in the end of this house, there were like a spawn point. And two guys. Okay, died. I thought I got like a... That's actually like a real tactic of loading the AK. Told in a Finnish army, for example. immediately when you add more enemies to this game, it's going to cause that they are going to spawn on the same places, so much more likable that they are like going to like gang up on you. Although this level should have like a more respawn point. It's the village that's going to get crowdy fast. Salty licorice. I'm not a fan of peanuts. Oh, finally! Bandits. Just because the peanuts kind of dry you up. And we are drying up fast, already like too fast. Also, about drinking. Let's take a time to drink a bit. So short throw. Okay, for a special box. Okay, second IFAC, yes please. That's a site for the SVD. I'll take that. I think I should like take the splints because they are like not growing on the trees. Okay, batteries out. Now we just need like a magazine for the MP5. Otherwise I could use it or sell it. I have those MPKs, several units in my house. They could be like okay for the just for the sake of as a looting gun. But nothing too crazy here. Tästä 3D. 223s. But yeah, two IFACs. Excellent. I wonder if they are going to run out of the guards soon. I mean, there's a 15 people limit in this map, after which you can loot without care. But I haven't counted, so they were like still 2 guys, so probably some guards still around. And I think they did react to the light. I mean, I pointed the flashlight at them, so they started to fire. Which we need to... We are going to loot them, of course, but... Too bad, RK95 magazine. Yes. It should go into the AKM, but... Yeah. I kind of understand that for the game reasons, and to simplify this demo is not going to be an option here. Haven't found any like rare stuff, rare guns in this run, which is kind of sad. But yes, let's check the bodies as well, because they could actually have like a slightly better loot table. Okay, so I think we did need this. Forget that I could actually just put these here. Although we are not boasting a silenced weapon anymore, so... All right. Well, technically this is good enough gun that I could bring it home. I mean, usually I have like a very crap quality AK-12s because I pick them from the enemies. B-tube, yes please. I wonder if there's like a overeating condition at some point added to the game. Nothing under the bed. Just double checking now. Let's get down. Wait. Is that going up or down? Considering my habit to... Okay. Bandits, yes please. Pea soup, yes please. I think I have enough arcade magazines at home. Because you can actually pick them up from the bandits. That's like a... They don't have a good quality guns, but you can take the magazine. And yeah, it's a AKM magazine that we were like more interested in. I mean, I would use this, but no magazine. And this doesn't work. But yeah, 2 IFACs on the same trip. Apparently somebody shot me to the west. That has been like a lowering. That's off late. Okay, let's pick up some speed. Haven't found like from this house I haven't like found too much interesting stuff. Here are the bodies. There's a pile of rocks and not the guy. I mean, I heard the second guy to die. Losing stuff in the night. Realistic experience, basically. And bodies shouldn't vanish in this game, so... We had a firefight here. Ah, there's one. Well, he's fertilizing. Maybe I should haven't done it in the bushes, so. Dragging corpses would be nice, but I suppose it would be like a way too nice feature with little use. Okay, 12. Okay. Lost the magazine during at the dark. Yep, that's how it is. Okay, that's the one guy. NVG would be nice, but we don't have that. At least the roofs are full of dead people here. So there's that. But might be like a few guards. Alarm clock. Do we need? Not really. 223s. Yes, please. And I think I lost the 223 magazine once again. Let's salty liquors and get the mental up. Nice. Oh, guitar. Much more valuable. I wonder how enemies would react to the playing guitar. Oh, sleeping bag. So we could actually change the time now. Very safe place to sleep. Border zone hoodie. Okay, what is that? Haven't found that. Legendary, okay. So definitely going to take the legendary weapon. Weapons and other stuff. I think my gun condition has gone down like a 1%. Antibiotics. But yeah, that AK would have been like a much AKM would have been like a much better condition. I wonder if they are out of cards. I mean, we have been taking them down. Ho ho ho. Yes. So, hard choices. And not so hard choices. Tuna isn't like a too valuable. Haven't shot Makarov on this trip, so. But yeah, extra plates, always good. So I suppose I wouldn't have seen that if I was like playing during the night. So I suppose when the threat isn't so big anymore, already checked this out. Seems like nope. Oh, nice. Okay. 45 magazine, yeah, let's drop it. Because these will take a lot of place, so that's why high facts are like pretty great. I suppose we need to like make the hard choices here. Do we really need a clock magazine? I guess we don't. These are basically like a money. We are not trying to find the coffee from here, so. 45 already here. %. 45 is a nice gun, but 54% isn't like that great. I mean, I would like to it to be like a much higher. And I guess, yeah, this is where where. Okay, so there might be like some guards at this side of the buildings. There shouldn't be like too many of them. Okay. Like I said. Then again, I would have spotted that guy if it wasn't the day, so. I think the tactical change of the daylight time is actually pretty okay at times. Did I chuck the... Did I drop the magazine already? We're losing magazines in this trip, so not great. So I shot this guy. Of course, there's like a lot of AK guys around, so it's not that big deal, but I guess I need to like check from the footage that where is the magazine. Here. And this is something I haven't like yet to get accustomed with this mod. check that out. Something to my belly. No, there's a lot of 223s. Pretty rich bandit, by the way. Fisherman. The two magazines is okay. Oh, MP5. SD. Without magazine though. And do 2 slots more. Yeah, this is kind of assassin weapon, and it goes to the. There's some like a loony combinations, like you can get like a Suomi submachine gun, the second slot here. Yeah, it's a submachine gun, but it's like a very heavy, big, old-fashioned thing. So it kind of it's not a secondary weapon by any stretch of imagination. Swedish meatballs. Or maybe Finnish, but Swedish meatballs are well known. Oh yes. Yeah, chuck that on the floor. Okay, what should we... It's longer. Yep. But now we have actually... I've been carrying shotgun shells for the sake of the trading. Trying to learn the skills that actually work better in a fuller version of the game as well. Like trying to play the game how it's designed. Example, with the Star Citizen, I did. Yep, that didn't go there. So basically, with the Star Citizen, I did use the foodstuffs. Hahaha. Use the foodstuffs before they were mandatory, basically. That was years ago, but I learned to play the game because I knew that they are going to like be mandatory at some point.
Устал я от караула, короче.
Okay, there's somebody. Somebody around. Okay. Maybe on the roof.
Новости про капитана есть? Как мне всё заебало.
We really would need like a ACOG or something. Better sight on this gun. But yeah, this is a DMR. Fair and square. Finnish Army new rifle. But there's like two versions of this rifle. Built to work in a cold environment. There were this like a dipping to water test and freezing in minus 40 degrees test, and AR platform didn't fire. M4 didn't fire. KR 21 did fire because this is like kind of built to the Arctic environments. Okay. I'll mark the place where's a medkit with the white hoodle in front of it. Antibiotics or painkillers, plus 20. Plus 10. I think antibiotics are 150. So they are more expensive when you sell them. Oh, special crate. Finally. NVG, yes please. PPS. Yeah, that goes there. Now we had like AKM magazine. Maybe they are down. No cover in here. I don't think I have a space for the magazine. So maybe in a stairwell or patrolling below. That's what I'm guessing for the voices. No new spawners on the roofs at least. There were a couple of cards that exchanged fire bit, but couldn't get like beat on them. So and that token might have come like from house next to us. Apparently Finns don't go anymore to Estonia to get beer, but Russia. Okay, let's pick up some speed. Snooze is nice, but we can actually get it from other places as well. Makarov. Okay, so we are hitting the capacity. Makarov. More chocolate, energy and mental. This is actually more valuable. Oh, well, there's lots of value with the ammunition as well, so I think I should like check more about those prices. But yeah, whatever. Whatever is your tactic. Finding the 2 IFACs was like a highlight at the start of this mission. So I think there's definitely chance to like encounter somebody inside of these buildings now. Okay, so RK4. Okay. That's fine. Let's take these. Can't take more of these. Already dropped the RK. That's actually pretty mint condition RK, but I dropped the magazine already. So there's that. 60% card 21. Much lower chance to spawn anything in these military crates. One magazine, but I suppose it will suffice. So leftmost building is checked. Yep. And did we check that? No, we didn't. Nothing here. If there's enemies, not they are not numerous anymore. We kind of thinned their numbers today. This evening, basically. So I would say we take this building here. Don't need mustard right now. Haven't heard anything, so that's a bit troublesome. Are we dealing with the wandering guard here? AK-74 magazine. Still looking if there's like something nice. SPD magazine would be one of the example of those nice things. Then we could actually use it. Well, now we get like a lots of antibiotics. I'll take the antibiotics. Okay, not much here. this time we got like a good amount of silencers. But yeah, now we can actually loot without too much trouble. Of course, there's this getting back home alive thing, in which we do need like a something. Bandages are cheap, but I've been like having like a lots of issues with the drop rate of them. We could, of course, we could actually chuck the AK-12, but it's the only thing we have like a proper amount of ammunition. If we wouldn't have like a drop this. If I find another M16 pattern magazine, I'm going to drop this AK. Never drop the beer. Can't be soup. I think we have enough splints for now. Bandages could be something that we are going to run through pretty fast. If we step on the mines, that's always like a sure way to get lacerations. So picking up some speed here, so good thing we have these NVGs and it's pretty full with the battery, so we could actually cross the border without too much hassle during the night. Batteries, 223s. Only 100 euros, but damn, I need these. So for the rarity's sake, let's take the batteries. Okay, monster and so calm. Only 79%. No bullets though. I wonder how Mosin can fit this small box here. Although, no, I'm overanalyzing. Never overanalyze the game that's actually like a still not even early access. Alpha state, basically. Interesting cat and mouse game, by the way, when we are going to meet the last straggler. Or last stragglers. I would swear that there's definitely like a rarity going up. Depending how high you are in this building. Which is also way like a push player to these areas that might be like a very tight spaces. Limit the freedom of movement. Create bottlenecks and challenges like that. But yeah, bottlenecking is a very common way to get like a interesting situations.
Свалил отсюда!
Nearby, but didn't see where the bullets came.
Боеприпасы на исходе! Пацаны, где капитан?
Must be at the outside. Again, didn't get hit, so no problems. But I think he was down on the street level. Wait, there's dead guy. I see dead people. Okay, fail of. Seems like these guys are actually only armed with the AK fails. Some variety might be like pretty okay. Like
Свалил отсюда, ты не по ту сторону границы!
AK-74 or keep Suomi submachine gun drum here. There's another MPK, but no magazines whatsoever. Enough of those. So I think that's the guy which sound I heard. So he might be like in a next building. Okay. this is always like an ugly place because you are looking down the stairs and then somebody could actually shoot you in the back through the window. So. Okay, let's load the gun first. Nice to shoot. Nice to shoot. Very smooth to shoot the car 21. So it was Wandering Soldier. Like, you know, Dungeons and Dragons had these wandering monsters. Here we have a wandering soldiers. Another okay condition arcade 95, but I think I'm full. RNG said that no more stuff for you, basically. Everything is empty here. I was thinking one way to get like a player to move and not take like a safe way would be that bandits would go from building to building and basically randomly empty places. So they would like reduce the amount of the loot. Couple pictures for the trip. Oh, sold out. we are pretty well loaded with the soda and chocolate. Again, let's pick up some speed. Nothing here. That's I'm gonna laugh if I die during the minefield when I have like a dream loot. Way too many Makarovs here. I have basically this Makarov. I was thinking of throwing it away, but haven't found anything. Well, technically, yeah, this would save some space, but I would have like a backup weapon. Haven't found any MP5 magazines either. Otherwise, it would be like my secondary. Coming. Yeah, definitely more loot here. Okay, now we are full with the 9mm as well. 150. Okay, so 300. That's a good amount of 9mm bullets, by the way. And not a single. Or maybe I saw like one of the first places there were like a one MP5 magazine. Okay, yes. 223. Police helmet goes to the head. 7.62. You can buy these, but yeah, both versions of the car 21, 223 and 308. I might have like a magazine for this 223. So that would be something actually. I would like to save this, but nah, no can do. That was actually an interesting place for the special grade. I think we are now full with, yeah, 7.62s. Oh, nice. Armor plate. $32. 99. Very good. I haven't found any plate carrier though. That's something that's actually missing. Interesting location for the ammunition. But yeah, we have to drop this AK-12 magazine. I wonder if that was really like a last enemy. But yeah, getting both Santa jacket, getting both. I'll drink beer here. Getting both versions of the car 21 was a pretty great thing. This run has been like a pretty great. There's the guy I dropped here. Got over there. I don't think we checked this place yet. Okay, more splints. Now we are getting splints. Soon running out of the places to loot. I think we have like just one building after this. And very low amount of enemies. Mark 18. Okay, does it come with the magazine? 66%. It doesn't come. I think I'm going to take the. I would like to magazine to get the magazine rather than new gun. AK. Good condition. More room for medkits, otherwise it would be like a pretty great. Okay, we have full the AK on the floor here. Some better side. Thank you for following D4. Okay, that's a mint AK. And also like a very rare ammunition type. So for 4.6 times 30. Like I said, I would like to get the AK-12. I would get the AK-12 if I drop these medkits. Actually, we have a IFAX. Two pieces. I wouldn't like to use them. Actually, we might even get this working somehow. So 4 empty spaces here. I have 1, 2, 3 splints. Let's see, how many splints do we need? This would put my mind in ease. Also like the fact that we can actually use the AK if we need to. Do I want to drop the guitar? Too much nice stuff. I can't carry everything. Only thing I'm actually regret is actually chucking the MK18's magazine somewhere. I mean, it's somewhere around there. So dead soldiers, they can give me AK-12 magazine, so it's not a question of are dropping pretty easily. I've been complaining about lack of bandages, but we are getting like a good amount of those. Or should I say a fair amount? Should I do this? I have so low amount of splints though. Of course, if you have like too much food, the solution is usually like a very simple. Uh, 50% AK. Not really my favorite. Was surprisingly light on the actual loot. I wonder where I chucked the magazine. M16 variant magazines are not like dropping that much here, so. Being a nervous reloader. 59, that's actually pretty okay. But so far we are like sailing with a load of very good weapons. Which I would like to drop this and use the MP5 but as a secondary weapon, but don't have a magazine for that yet, so. Oh, more plates. 3 plus 3A. Where's the 4? The 3 plus is protection level 4. Yep. Okay. A 3A is actually like a protection at level 2. So not great. And this is A as well. There's a Makarov magazine. Don't need one. What's the 56% of a battery left? So not a problem. Okay, that's it. Let's go down, continue our merry way. We checked this already. Sometimes these bandit corpses have like a way too good loot. Yeah, level 2 isn't like a too great of a defense. I should like a check these protection levels more thoroughly. I think piece of soup is something we need on the way back. This is a legendary item. Problem with the legendary items is that you are kind of not wanting to use them because you could lose them. And I think we get like a... We could find basically white chocolate from the special crate. Oh, finally! Yeah, 308 gets these. Ooh, 9 times 39. That's very rare. I would like to bring like extra batteries to home. Okay, choices. Hydration. Well, I'll drink a beer, at least. I have deserved that, so. That's a 3A. Yep, this is the place we have been before, so. I was almost like missing that one place. So let's be a bit more thorough. That one house has like a 2 AFACs, which is like a amazing. So sometimes the RNG is giving you, and sometimes it doesn't. We are full. Still are full. I wonder if there's like a set number of the special crates in any given time. I would like to get more bandages. Guitar is like a just very expensive one instrument. I think we are pretty full right now, so. Finally like a decent raid, basically. And let's not drop down, because that's a boring way to die. Did we already like forget this one as well? Place with the boots on the floor. We haven't been here. Okay, so these bodies can actually contain something nice. Maybe the apartment with the, let's say, it had like this sleeping room. That there's like usually like a good stuff on the dead bandit, but it's in a different stairwell. The design here is pretty good. I mean, I like the layout and fact that you could actually like jump from the balcony to another. More bandages. Maybe RNG is now giving us more bandages. Bandit starvation is over. I think finding okay, what's here? RK 95, probably pretty good. Okay, 9mm is full. Yeah, PPS doesn't. Ah, it's going in there. Of course, we are going to take it then. Chocolate was only thing. Let's take these, check that. No special crates. He never woke up. Not strong enough. Alarm. And these don't have a much of anything. Very low yield boxes actually. second M16 type of magazine is would be nice, but okay, let's get to this building here. I think that's our that may be last. Maybe. Easy to loot when you kill everyone. Absolutely everyone. That could be like a some say about it. Not too many games actually put you look through the floor. But I suppose that is actually like a reason why you should have flashlight with you when looting, because otherwise you could miss something. So old-fashioned, like a let's put gamma to full on the computer screen doesn't work that well. There's lots of littering on the floor, and if there's like a box of ammo, you're going to like miss it. No, these are like lots of 7.62 times 39. All right. Only clock magazine was interesting. Nothing here. More beer. Yes, please. Okay, this is our last food stuff, basically. Very Finnish game. Absolutely zero negative effects on the beer. nothing too interesting. Suppose there isn't like going to be like a much of anything in this house. Two trees. Plenty of first aid kits though. Okay, that's slightly different for somebody's using it as a table. Okay, second MRO. One kind of side is MRO, this kind of. Guess it's more like a matter of taste, but we can get it here. This is sleep horror. Let's take the better quality. Both would be nice, but lack of space and the fact that there isn't like any MP5 magazines that have been able to find. Finding the sleeping bag was actually nice because we could actually switch the time to the day and avoid some snipers. Is this? Always like apparently missed that one. I don't know why. Maybe trying to save the batteries. Okay, he didn't have anything nice. Okay. Nothing on the floor either. Okay. We are definitely going to eat the pea soup now and live with the beer. We already checked this out. It looks familiar. Okay, let's get down. Couple more stairwells to go, and then we are going to brave the minefield and see if we can actually make it. Yeah, by the way, thanks for following. say about that? Alright. Anything nice here? Nope. Let's run. Almost forget this one again. Almost as bad as chucking the magazines to the ground. Yep, let's use the sleeping bag. Six hours. Early morning. I don't mind of going through the minefield during the night because we found these NVGs. That means that we can actually see the mines before we step on them. Hopefully. Here's hoping. Also, enemies don't have NVGs though, so they are slightly more blind, which is actually helping a lot. Because otherwise they start to snipe from the distance. And there will be like more enemies. Just because it's modded. Like that. It is like a last stairwell. Small storm wouldn't be like bad. No more IFX. Oho, harmonikka. Okay, do we have space for harmonica? And this is why I never have like a split. I'm thinking I need to... Oh, more beer. Well, won't say no to that. Okay, finally we found a clock. 67%. But I think we have a clock at home, so this isn't like a great find at all. And that was that. What else before we brave the... Should we try to find the magazine? I mean, I was somewhere here. First I dropped the magazine over here, and then maybe I went to this house and noticed that I don't have it. No, I think I had like this firefight with the... guy. I went this way, turned around, had like a couple stairwells checked out before I had like this firefight. In which case I did reload, so. And chuck the magazine on the ground probably. Somebody has been here. I wonder who. Yeah, if you see like a M16 pattern magazine anywhere on the ground, most likely. Because I have lost like a 2 magazines on this same trip, so, and I have no idea where I lost the first one. So, yay. Maybe when I had like this firefight from the building to another, that's probably where it is. Okay, at least we found like a new silencer. Silencers for everyone. Couple guns need the magazines. I mean, MP5 magazines are plenty, but we haven't like found any. Practically any on this trip. I don't think it's here. The firefight started like a couple stairways down, somewhere like here. Here or here. Couldn't like tell where exactly. I think I shot like at something like a 10 rounds from above here towards the guy. Reloaded and went after him. But there isn't like any magazines here. But yeah, this is how you do it in real life as well. Go trace your steps back and see if you can find the magazine. The Finnish battle vest used to be like this. They were like a very sturdy, but they had like this magazine pouch. When you open up the flap, it might like eject some of the magazines away. And I did drop one when I was in the army, but immediately found it because I went back in mine. Went back same way I came. Knew where it happened, so very simple thing. I mean, yeah, could have been lost, and that would have been like a bigger thing. Bigger issue. Something like this. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I think I might have a 223 magazine at home. My favorite, firefight during the night, nobody can see anything. This guy probably doesn't have. Actually, we didn't check this out yet. Been like a my hidey hole before. Maybe. Nope. LVPC and grenade. Well, those don't grow on trees. I'll take a beer and think about it. In the apartments, how many have you been shooted in the apartments? I think I killed like a 15, because in this mod you can actually adjust it, total enemies count. So they don't respawn if you kill 15. 10 is normal. So yeah, we killed like a 15 today. That's why I can like loot without any impunity. 7 left, and it's a game spin, yeah. But now we are going to return back to the minefield, and yeah, that's going to be like another can of worms, basically. So maybe it's second highest apartment where I switched. I've been losing like 2 magazines already in this trip. So let's check. Also, we had like this firefight here as well. But I was shooting from the distance. I'm from Finland, that's why I say Finn. Yeah. Finnish game is finished. Yep. That's the old joke. We had like a firefight in somewhere around here. And drop the magazine. Okay. Yep. Nothing here. They are pretty hard to spot. Like gray magazine against gray concrete here, so. Otherwise, this has been like a very thrilling raid. Lots of action and well, it's not ended yet. The raid isn't like ending yet. We need to get to the home. Although, if we die in a minefield, that's not game over. But we don't get the loot, and I have like all sorts of nice stuff here, like a Car 21 both versions. This is actually pretty okay. Apparently I need to like check from the video where I actually lost the magazines. by then it's too late. So let's save time and head back to the home. There are 17 rounds for this rifle, and this has like a only one magazine for each. Technically, we took like something like 3 days on this trip. Okay. Only 2. Okay, so we are going to go through the minefield during the day. I think we should just like keep walking. Not get the time for enemies to spawn in large numbers. I'll try to take this safer route here. I can hear something. Is that like a warning shot or something? It was probably that guy. Uh, 14 rounds left. 308 is nice, but it's really hard to get in this game. Everything else should be like a bit pretty like plenty, but headshot. Yep. Medkit cures death. Traumatic brain injury. Yeah, somebody is converging on my position. Does he have an IFAC? No, but he had a ACOG, so... and Polaris. So... that's actually good find. But yeah, crossing the minefield is dangerous, especially if you get like a bullet to the head. Okay, bear. Actually, the bullet bones on the metal revealed. Down. I think there's the second guy after me. Pretty persistent. Let's drink to that. Okay, now we are returning back to home. Unless the bandits kill us. Okay, that was interesting.
Tervepä terve.
Okay, what do you have? Nothing much. Nothing what would I would want.
Hyvästit näkeviin ja sen sellaista.
Okay, that's pretty mint condition arcade. I don't think there's any chance to get it with us. Unless we manage to like actually there is a chance because I've been running like a this interesting situation that we can actually make some more room. Like, maybe. Yeah. Games like Escape from Tarkov are actually Tetris games. Because this is the inventory Tetris you need to play with. Not bad. Not bad at all. 300 is okay. Let's take 300 bullets with us. I'm very okay with the mint condition arcade because it's not going to jam on us. So yeah, you can find nice stuff from the home as well. Although I need to find the new magazines because I lost like everything I had for the Mark 18, so. There's that. But I think next week we have like a Christmas special, and it's 25 there, so not on the Wednesday. But at least we got here. Like this starts to be like a pretty decent haul, I would say, and we got a guitar, which is definitely like a very big bonus. 2 versions of the car 21. Very much smooth to shoot. And okay condition AK as well. So I'm very happy. I'm very happy about this raid. And somebody asked why you used Mosins, because there's a loads of them. But yeah. Anyway, I think this raid is here. We are finished with this raid. Was good. Thanks for joining here. I'll show the streaming schedule. So Thursday, Deus Ex Zodiac is going to start. It's a modification for Deus Ex. I'm going to continue with the Wing Commander. Friday, routine, and then some extra games on Saturday. Bloodlines 2, Prey, and Let's Read censored games. Fear and Hunger, because you like to see me like a suffer. Anyway, hey, thanks for watching. This was Endurance Raid. Worked out well in the end. I'm happy. I only got like one shot to the head. But yeah, that's life. Anyway, have a nice evening. If you are watching this on YouTube, like,